Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi bird.
Hello. You are on a roll, Cloud. Look at that. 9 times. Roaming souls? Boop.
Ads are starting.
Hello.
Thanks for
Welcome
your
in.
patience.
Sorry about the ads, friends. I had to watch a VOD Saturday and excellent. Excellent. We're good. I actually just lost my streak in K-Dub's stream. To be fair, it was only a little baby streak at like 20 or something.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Just on my... Ah, interesting. Interesting. I find that watching clips seems to work best for saving your streak. Right, I remember that. I remember that. Oi, that's rough. But I'm glad you were able to keep it. I don't know if I could... I don't know if you'd be here if you lost your streak again. Just be, fuck it. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna freak... yeah, we would have fucking crashed out. I'm at 21 now. Yeah. Oh man, if... What was your streak at when you lost it? It was like 80 something, right? 99! Oh, that's so criminal. At least now you know. That's the high score to beat. Yeah. Okay. So where were we? What was happening? Is everything all right?
Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Welcome in, Leo. How are you? I don't typically eat breakfast. Does coffee count as breakfast? Sure. Sure. Coffee counts as breakfast. Roaming? No. You'd think so, but no, because I am biased. And I recognize that. Yes. Yes, indeed. Roaming, eat some... Not breakfast for you anymore. It would be like a lunch for you. Yeah, it's like what? What? It's like 3 or 4 or something for you in the afternoon. Oh, and a good cup of... Ah, now we're on to something, roaming. Mousy, welcome in. How are you? Roaming! Your sub has lapsed! Oh no. I didn't even realize. You must have been swarmed by ads earlier. Leo, thank you for making your 425th offering, but you have 4 blessings on top of that. My word. Slay. Fucking slay. I love that. Healthy cup of self-loathing before a plate of fake it till you make it, and then it's... Yeah. Yeah, is that the, Yeah, that's the equivalent of the pat down. Enjoyers of Austin Powers would know what I mean when I say spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. You know, you just gotta like pat yourself down, make sure you got everything with you. And if the first thing you do goes wrong in the morning, we go back down the list. Yeah, it's just like, all right, you know what? I was originally planning on doing laundry today, but fuck that. Instead, we're going grocery shopping right now. I haven't had pancakes in a long time, actually. It's been some time. I think we might have like some frozen ones in the freezer that we made ages ago, but they're probably freezer burnt to all hell. I feel like I got very specific shit I got molded over the years to deal with my mental stuff, and yeah. And you know what? It's just that's adapting and forming habits is really what it is. Very situational. Yeah, absolutely. Everything is situational, really. If I have an appointment I'm dreading and wake up like 5 minutes before, I gotta leave. So I don't have the time to stress and can wake up on the way there, and by the time I'm done, I'm awake and I can say, oh, that wasn't so bad. There you go. That's what I did with school and college. I would wake up just on time to catch the right bus to get to school. And wake up on the bus ride there. I used to do that for every school I've been in. Yeah. And after that, it was by train. I have never lived in a place that uses a train. I am too much of a small town lad. I used to walk to school for 4 years. I walked to school for 2 years. That was cool. Free. I mean, I choose specific studies. Okay. I don't know what it's called in English. Try. Try me. I was always first picked up in the morning at 5 a.m. and last dropped off in the evening at 4:30 p.m. for the bus. Yeah. I used to need to wake up at 4:45 in the morning so I could get in the car and get to school right on time at like 8:15 in the morning. Because traffic was so bad. Ooh, Maggie, welcome in. How are you? Hated it a lot. I fucking bet. You got preschool, elementary school, middle school, and the average person is about 15, 16 when you finish middle school. And then you have to choose what study you want to do for the next 4 to 6 years. Yeah, I mean, fair. I think I get it. Doing really well. Uzu, how are you? We're kind of just chilling, chatting, getting started for the day. And Drippy, welcome in. How are you? Are you working on finding the Higgs boson this morning? Because you never cease to amaze me. What's going on? Working on something? All right, what are we working on right now? Are you allowed to tell me, or is this just like a personal project? I know you have many of those, and that's great. I love that for you. We're not yet working on things. We're just yapping right now. I chose art and design. Okay, I quit. I quit because it turned into IT, and I had to make websites and failed so hard at it. Googling things wasn't taught yet. I did that. Okay. But you know what? You're here today, and I am a strong believer that when you are faced with a fork in the road, so to speak, or several different doors that you need to choose between in life, so to speak, the only right answer to which door is the right one to take is the one you end up choosing. It's a personal project, but I'm not sure you'll like it. It's related to game dev. Okay. Tell me more, if you want to. I have a lot of experience, just don't have any degrees. I don't have a degree. I have a diploma. That counts. I have my middle school diploma of low level because 14. Yeah. And that was pretty rough, I imagine. Or was it just like, it's all right, add it to the list. It's basically a product layer above my game engine. Like, the engine is open source, but now I'm building a software as a service layer above it, so that I can maybe make some money. The engine will stay open source, though. Okay. No, I fully support that. I fully support that. I do believe that open source is very noble, and you keeping it open source is very noble. But I can't say I blame a brother for wanting to make a few bucks for his hard work. Do it. Just be like, hey, here's the code, here's the build instructions, here's how to run it and stuff like that, and all the documentation. If you just want a one-click download and get an installer, give me like $5, $10, or something like that. I don't know how you want to do it, of course. Every strategy is different. Welcome back, Leo. How are you? What episode are you on in One Piece? I tried to take an adult course to get a higher diploma. They're like, you gotta take all the levels in between. And even though your IQ test says you can do more because that's how the system works. That's why I had to do 8 years instead of 4, and I quit in 1 year because of COVID and fair enough, fair enough. I had to take a course in summer school one time before I got into university, because health trauma we don't need to get into unless we really want to. Mousy, welcome. How are you? The websites where you... Yeah, absolutely. That's what I did with the proof of concept playtest in July of last year. It was just like, hey, look, pay what you want, and somebody paid me $2. I have not done anything with that. It lives over on itch. I'm sure You could find a way to do it online these days, roaming. I'm sure you could. I did see that, Drippy. I haven't read it yet. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm taking a look at what you got. Interesting. I reserve my comments. Very cool. I will mention, be responsible. Very cool project. Keep going. I'm not going to stop you, and I encourage you to. But be responsible. This is like official middle school shit. So I have to do that first with official class before I can get a degree somewhere else. Yeah, and what I'm saying is, like, surely there is a way to do that through online channels. And by that I mean, like, there must be a program where you can take online courses and do quizzes and tests online, maybe marked by a human individual, that you can then get credits for those courses that you missed from grade school. Like, there must be something like that, no? 1081. Oh, you're almost done, Wano. Oh, buddy, you are headed into... Wano ends at 1088. I'm reading these I'm reading these messages in my head right now, roaming. Online courses were paid by me, and official classes were paid by the government for a big part. Okay. I know that your financial situation is tricky, to say the least. Are those classes expensive? Or is it like, all right, $50 you can get her done and there you go? I hope you're not mad at me about the SAS part. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just saying, be responsible. I'm not mad or anything like that. It doesn't upset me. I'll say that. I'm surprised it hasn't been done to some degree already. I'm sure it has, but... 200. Again, I'm reading this in my head. 242 in Canadian Monopoly money. Courses are at least $242 in my currency a month. And how long are the courses? Are they 1 month or are they like 3 or 4 months? One specific subject takes 2 years at least. Or if you're being smart, you can do it in 1 year, but that's a lot of work. Fair. Fair, it would be a lot of work. And it depends on how badly do you need it? And what kind of sacrifice are you willing to put into the line? How much sacrifice are you willing to make to fill that gap? Really, that's the whole thing. Is like, is it even worth it for you? One, and if it is, how hard is it going to be? I think 5 are optional, but very recommended if you want to go higher. And are you interested in going higher? You gotta finish all subjects in the same year. So I have 2 years to do all these before the license for them sort of expires. Is that right? Or is this something I need to renew every now and again? One day I'm interested in going higher, maybe when I'm a little better in terms of like mental health and whatnot. I gotta pay off old useless student loans before I can go into another college. Are you comfortable sharing how much balance you have on your student loans? Of course, if you don't want to tell me, don't. It's like a temporary diploma that for that subject that's only valid for 2 years. Okay. Unless you finish it all in 1 year, like how you finish middle school. I see. I do believe one should really invest.
Thanks for your patience.
I do believe that one should really invest in them, in themselves, to the best they can, but understand not everybody could afford to, say, get gene therapy and XYZ. Right, like, for some people, that sort of thing is just completely inaccessible. Obviously. Myself included. That's ridiculous. Ads are almost done.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Everybody, welcome back from ads. I believe you should do what makes you happy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Within reason. Make sure that whatever makes you happy is healthy. And a side note that you have to be able to take care of yourself while doing it. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure it's healthy and that you're able to support yourself and fulfill Maslow's hierarchy of needs to at least the most critical levels, right? Welcome back, Leo. I'm so sorry the ads are being thrust in front of you in this way. Maybe. Maybe. Where is that emote from? I love it. Huh? What's going on? Such as roaming? Describe one such weird ass meal. Leo, do you know anything about where you're going in the next arc? Nope. Okay. Okay. You don't know anything about it. Incredible. The arc that's coming up is fairly short, but it's really fucking good and answers so many questions. And then you're into the current arc. You're there. You can do the One Piece though. You can do it. Take a big outdoor grill. Put Lay's chips on there. Mashed potatoes. Hold on. Beef broth. Chicken broth. So much mayonnaise and mustard. You're gonna have... Hold on. So you have a big outdoor grill, and you put Lay's chips on, like, straight onto the grill? Or on something. Beef broth. And then... I forgot I don't get it. I'd need to see it. I'd need to see it. Yeah, how liquid on grill? Where do liquid go? Bartholomew cracks me up. Yeah, like Bartolomeo. The barrier guy. He's very funny. Divine Calamity, hello? You know what, roaming? I don't want to know. Thank you for telling me about this, but I think I'd rather not see it with my own eyes. Yeah, if you find it. If you find it, DM it to me and I'll look at it later. Thank you. I will mark this as unread. And I'll have to look at that in a bit. Barto Club is so funny. I love him. Calamity, you are a One Piece enjoyer. Where are you in One Piece right now? Or am I completely misremembering? I'm caught up. Oh, me too, bro. Shamrock, bro? Oh, man. And that's not a spoiler. Excellent. Excellent, K-Dubs. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's going on? How was the rest of your stream? Did you see that? For real? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because I've heard that every year since I've started One Piece. I don't believe it. Hey, we're doing really well. We are doing really well. How's Mahjong? It was great. It was great. I love it. It was great. He made it. Oh, did he? Like this is like from the source. It's not like, oh, I spoke to Oda. He said this. It's like, yes, Calamity. I play Mahjong. My wife is from Hong Kong, so I played it there, and I played it in the Hong Kong style. Wild. Well, I'm glad I'm caught up now. Anyways, I'm good now. All right, excellent. Excellent, excellent. But what about Kuma? What about him? I'm gonna just listen to, yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Kuma. I love Mahjong, but I play Japanese rules. I don't know Japanese rules. I only know Hong Kong style. I'm afraid. And by Adam Sandler, you mean Kizaru, right? Sabo, not all gone. Leo, just keep watching, bro, and I won't need to say that for that much longer. My friend is at the final fight on Wano. I believe that Leo is past it. I think, but I could be wrong. Criminal. Criminal. The Mahjong brings out the Kanto. Yep. Which is funny, because I don't really read, write, speak, or understand the language. I don't have too many. To be fair, the Cantonese people in my life are now extended family, so... We're celebrating Kaido's defeat, so I'm assuming I'm past it. I think so. You've seen the Zoro and King thing resolve. You've seen Sanji and Queen. Yeah. No, I think you're in the denouement right now. I think that you're like ending Wano. Wano is definitely peak. It's long. People complain about the pacing, but it's super fucking peak. Ox, welcome in, my friends. How goes with you today? And don't want you to know. Welcome in. How goes? What's going on with you? A lot of legends coming in right now. Thank you for your offering. Fireman Fleet Admiral Akainu, yeah, wanting to go after the One Piece. Yes. Very soon, you will understand. Game is going. Game is going. Slowly, but it's going. Everybody remember to take your meds if you take. And thank you for your 63rd offering. What are some examples of the Firebot setup tiers? A simple one I would say would be like, oh, basic offering. Done. Like a Bane command. For instance. So let's just do one of those real quick. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'd have to hash it out. Those all in there. Why am I getting bonked? What is going on? Oh, okay. I will do. I will be back in a moment. And now, what? One, two. Done. Oh my word. Oh my word, the 3-1. Yep, that was rough. I did a workout yesterday, so I'm very sore right now. Okay, thank you for your offering, and I want to make a redeem for workouts. I have a small 3-pound dumbass. You can't say that about your kid. Like, I don't know what to charge for it channel point wise. Set something. Oi, oi, oi. Unity crashed. I didn't even notice. That made my Monday feeling Tuesday feel less like Monday. Yeah? What do you mean? What did? Yeah, I use a cooldown to moderate it, and also there's limited stock. Oh, 3-pound dumbass, yeah. Leo, you must. It's for the gains. Honestly, same, Leo. For the most part, same.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I need to add some too. I've been thinking about what else I can do with those. Just a moment, friends. I am still here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We are back. Chaos Ascends. Welcome in, Chaos. So I didn't hear your reply. I need to add some too. Do it. Do it. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. You could even just do one, an exercise that you find easy. Have the stock set to like 2 or 3. And Chaos Ascends. Panic? It's a bird! Is it a plane though? Could be. What's going on? We aren't procrastinating, to be honest with you. I'm just sitting and yapping and not getting any work done, but that's okay. We're here for the yaps too. A plain bird? Just like a plain old regular bird. That's it. No, just bird. You know how a lot of people lately, when they hit partner, they change their Twitch username? What if I just change mine to bird? Just bird, if I ever hit partner. Birdie? No, I will keep it the same. Maybe I'll add an underscore official on the end of it. Just because this is the name of my studio, so to speak, as well. That's a very funny one. That's a very funny one. That is really funny. I agree with you. I feel like my persona is muscle. Yeah. I feel like it does necessitate it. But you're 100% right, girly. Amari, welcome in. How are you? Leo the Lion with the resub. Oh my word. Leo, you did not need to do that. But thank you very much. I appreciate it more than you realize. And I know I say that all the time, but it is true. No. No, Panic, just me. I am streaming to YouTube, but I don't stream there with chat. Because Lord knows I can't handle 2 chats. Was I yapping? No, I don't use StreamerBot. I use Firebot, and I don't know if that integrates with YouTube. But even then, I feel like my core audience is on Twitch. That's not saying that I hate on YouTube, but this is where I am, you know? Firebot would probably have similar function. Maybe. Is that right? Is that so right? Slander. What is the slander? Of course. Thank you, Chaos. Much appreciated, as always. You know that. Now I'll go and found. Just a second here. I am here. Hello. Dinner time? Of course, of course. Get yourself some dinner. See you next time. Hopefully soon. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're still here. Excellent. That makes me glad. Gyoza in Japan. Oh. Fucking excellent. That sounds delicious. Enjoy. Bone apple tea. Do present it nicely. Make it look all pretty. Send a picture to the Discord server. Oh. Oh. Did a nice presentation, but it's already like a. I see. I see.
Celestialx13 has arrived.
Hi, Bird.
Welcome in. What? What is it, Celestial? What is going on? Oh, fucking nice. That is a nice streak. Thank you. I'm glad to hear. I don't know if we don't hear Shanks enough, but he doesn't sound like he looks. Oh, are you seeing Shanks right now? What's going on? What's going on? If you need to DM me, DM me. Only 551 more, 351 more days until the next funny number. Almost, almost. You're getting there. You're getting there. Free Marina's trying to fuck shit up. Shanks is outside of Wano talking to Beck. Okay, okay. And where are Law, Kid, and Luffy right now? Partying it up in the flower capital. I see. I see. I see. I see. Thank you for sharing. Chopper and time. They are. They really are. I love it. So, Footstep sound group is scriptable object. Yes. Yes. But of course. Amari. Hello. What's going on? Celeste, thank you for your 145th offerings with an extra 3. You will get your next bless charge tomorrow. The Dev House. Good morning. I'm almost done with school. I'll be the first in my family to Wow. Excellent. How old are you? You got the 619 number go up, so now it's is it what's nice, nice, nice. 620. Nobody's reset it yet. The price is pretty steep. The price to reset number go up is pretty steep, but it will happen at some point. I almost did. You almost what? I'm 27. I dropped out due to some family issues when I was 17 and a year from graduating, so I decided to go back after I had my kids. Okay. Oh, so you're like you're almost at the end, hey? Yeah, a year from graduating. Well, good for you. You are breaking a pattern. Ah, I see. Reset the number, but choose to be nice. You may be doing people a favor if you were to do this. Could you imagine the flood of number go up redeems? Should I add a counter that counts up how many channel points you've wasted on number go up? I did indeed have the brain cell. Absolutely. Yeah. So it's like a number go up. You've wasted X points on making the number go up. Bird has all the brain cells. All of them? There's only one to go around, and I don't have it anymore, so... Yes, we need that. Excellent. Excellent. I will take a note of that. There we go. That is now saved. What's reset number? Like reset number go up? There is a channel point redeem called number go up. It costs 620. And all it does is it increases the cost of the redeem by 1. And reset number go up sets it back to 1. I think. Let me check. Hold on. I actually need to... Sorry guys, I'm just editing some stuff in Firebot. Law is going with Robin to Hetetsu. What is that? My friend is a little younger than me, has never seen Good Will Hunting. Are we? We might be. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. I have not seen Castaway. Which guy? I in fact do not have the brain cell. I don't understand. Celestial has it. You don't understand what? Ah, the reset number. Do you see the channel point redeem number go up, like with a he in front of it? I believe it costs 620 right now. Yes. So that channel point redeem, when you redeem it, the price goes up by 1. That's all it does. The reset number go up, power up, sets it back to cost 1.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Panda! Welcome in, Panda. Yes, Momo is a big boy now. How are you doing, Panda? What is going on with you? We're doing good? Good. Good shit. I'm glad to hear. Um... Friends, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. I am back. Just grabbed a coffee and an orange while I was out. Leo, have you enjoyed any more shower oranges in recent history? No, we're out and oranges are fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, the economy. How nice. I have learned that oranges from Peru are very good. One bag of cuties is like $6. Oh, that's cheap. Well, actually, in Maple Bucks, that's like $8 Canadian. Yeah. Compared to up here in Canada, or at least my city. The cost of living problem in Canada, Leo, is pretty crazy. Cloud makes good money. Cloud makes pretty good money for the average person our age. And even so, a solid paycheck from Cloud, well, a solid month, really, is coming up to like 40% of our living expenses. No, 40% of our rent. No, our rent is 40% of our paychecks. That's what I mean to say. And we have a good deal on rent. We pay $2,100 a month in our rent. Maple. Right. Yep, $2,100 for a 2-bedroom apartment. No in-suite laundry, no particular amenities. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. We're paying like $300 below market price, if not more. Comparing that to USD, that's a little under 1,500 USD. Yeah. Shit ain't cheap. And we're not even the most expensive city. The average price of of a starter apartment unit to purchase in Vancouver, like a condo, is 771,000 to 850,000 Canadian dollars. That's the average starter condo. For the average starter home, the median list price is $1.4 million. That's the average home, median rather. So that's like middle of the pack. For a single family detached home, a true starter houses in the main city limits command a premium, with benchmark prices averaging $1.84 million. Yep. British Columbia cost of living doesn't fuck around. I just looked it up. Apparently a single person needs about 5K a month to be able to live. Let's see. So this is what ChatGPT says about the cost of living in Vancouver in 2026, in theory. I need to pull up a calculator here real quick, actually. For a very tight budget with shared housing, according to ChatGPT, you need $3,500 a month in income, at the very least. And that's shared housing. Sustainable with roommates is 50,000 divided by 12 4,000 if you have roommates. Living alone, modest lifestyle, it's 65,000 divided by 12. 5,400 maple bucks if you're living alone with a modest lifestyle. Living alone comfortably is 80,000 divided by 12. That's what it says. But Carlson, we were just talking about the cost of living in Vancouver. How are you, my friend? Who is that? I need to look that up. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he do, don't he? Ah, Amari, I certainly will do that. I will be back in a moment. And I am back. The babies have been pet. Yeah, hey.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Wano's all good now, right? Nothing off. To my knowledge, it's good. To my knowledge, she's pretty chill. What episode number are you on now? Oh, you're so close. The next episode that I need you to mark down and let me know how you react, Leo,
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
is 11/12. I too love his little submarine. It's very good. What stupid ass shit? Yeah, why do you need to out Celeste like that? Why are you being so mean? I sent a message on Discord. Competitive shitting? Oh, bro, sign me up. And we love you. Lexicon. Okay. What if I made one of these, like, what if I made one of these, word games in that just play in the browser, and it's called Birdle. I'm having issues. Here we are. Click here to play. Error loading page. Yeah, this is a 500 error, so that is something on Lexicon's end. I am sorry. We can't do it. Somebody send Lexicon a message and say, hello, it broken. Computers say no. You're a 500 error, Leo. What is Lexicon? Lexicon is a word game that you play in the browser, much like Wordle or Connections or Strands or whatever. I'm sorry.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
Blue Angel, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? I apologize. I don't have capacity to talk about life shit going on right now. That's totally fine, and I 100% respect that. Just remember, if you ever need somewhere to just vent about things or your frustrations, this is a reasonably safe place. Hold on. I have been betrayed and lied to and used and stolen from, not from my partner. Okay. From whom, if you want to share? We don't need to talk about it if you don't want to, like you said, but you've piqued my attention. Oh, your daily bless charge? The person I'm supposedly giving rent to. Okay. But not being used for... What do you mean? Who do you mean you give your rent to? Guy's kid or partner's parents? I'll be chugging water all day here. Gratitude, welcome in. I think I missed you earlier. How are you? And Charcoal Wolf, you as well. How are things with you, my friend? That is a fucking twist I wasn't ready for. What do you mean? Okay, let me cliff note this a lot. Of course, of course. Is Lexicon back? Or is it still a hard no? Yeah, only if you want, Angel. You came in here mentioning you don't have the capacity to talk about it. Yes, Angel does have 100 charges. Angel has over 5,000 offerings. Angel gets a bless charge a day. That shit's crazy. Thank you, Angel. Speaking of which... tomorrow. Tomorrow's last, you get yours. And there you go. You're getting your offering as well. Thank you, my friend. Okay. It was my understanding, and told to me rent was $700 and up to $1,000, and we paid the difference. So Terry paid $700, I paid $300. Found out that rent's like $600, and my $300 has been paying for the car and utilities, not the fucking rent. Boy. Well, that's shitty. There's so much more, I just don't have it in me right now, of course. You know what? Think of it this way. Your 300 is going towards the rent. Perhaps their 100 was going towards their thing. I don't know. You can reframe it in a way that it makes you feel better, if that's what you want. But I understand that may not be what you need right now. As in someone, I believe so, yeah. Would it be partner's car or Terry's car? Is Terry partner? It's my in-laws' vehicle. I used it Monday to Friday, 8 and at 4 to get back and forth, so I pay for gas. I have paid for repairs because I made the problems make sense, yeah? If they looked at me and said, hey, can we split the insurance for the car? Would have been semi-okay with that. No, I'm not paying the full fucking insurance. Well, do you pay, like, you need to, at least here in Canada, from my understanding, take this with a grain of salt, I don't drive. From my understanding, a car needs to be insured one time for every person that drives the car. I have no idea how much that would cost for who and what and whatever. It's possible that that $300 is paying for your insurance on the car. Maybe a little bit of extra off the top. Insurance on your car, you can add drivers and just give permission. Okay, and you don't need to pay for those people as well? As you add people, the policy goes up. So just allowing doesn't. But if somebody you're just allowing to drive the car, if they get in a car accident, they're not covered and protected by that? Fair enough, fair enough. No, it would affect their insurance. I see. I don't know. I don't drive, so I don't really get a lot of it. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We've all got shit going on, and you sure as hell got yours. I wish you all the best, as you know. I was very overwhelmed. Because I was thinking I was just paying most things, and I was helping out with rent and utilities, but no, I'm paying for fucking everything. Based on the way that you've been describing everything to me / us, that's kind of what it sounded like from the start. Like, you've been used. Don't let people gaslight into you thinking otherwise. You have been used. Because you're a kind person. Of course. As you should. So are you paying for everything? Like the rent, the utilities, the insurance, apparently, and food as well? Oh, dark chocolate is superior to milk chocolate, in my opinion. Anybody who disagrees can kick rocks. That's my opinion. And you're entitled to your own. And Nature Valley's really good. Is it like one of the chewy ones? The only thing he's paying is rent, their portion of rent, their cell/landline, and I'm paying part of the utilities, and like their Netflix and Prime subscriptions, because when I give him money, he will turn around and use it to buy his groceries. And this individual that you're giving money to, this is not the landlord. Is it? I've been You've been what? Oh, so you've been told all this time that rent was higher than it actually was. Yeah, get the information. Find out who his leader is. Make us all proud. Hello, Grandmaster. Welcome in. Awen Valor, welcome in. All chocolate is good, don't get me wrong. Dark chocolate, the best, in my humble opinion. Milk chocolate, it's good. A little too sweet for my liking. And white chocolate used to be my favorite when I was younger. I've since changed my mind as my palate has changed over time. He told me last night it's not 100. He pays the full rent and I just pay him rent, or quote, whatever you want to call it to make you feel better. And this is what I expect for July. And hands me a card labeled 200 car insurance, 100 for utilities. In that case, say you've been putting your 300 towards rent. Sure, he may be using that $300 that he's saving and paying rent to pay his insurance and whatnot and utilities, but in your mind, in your eyes, you could perceive it as you're paying $300 a portion of the rent, 30 some odd percent of it, 27-ish, I think. And Raisin Bran, welcome in. I don't like dark chocolate because it's not sweet. White chocolate, I don't believe is you. Yes, white chocolate is not. I think it's like oftentimes just yogurt. I love dark chocolate because it's not sweet. Sometimes it is, but it's not too sweet, you know? If you're getting like the pure dark chocolate, 99.9% chocolate stuff, yes, it's quite bitter. My rent should go to Jared, who we pay rent to. But Terry's been giving him a check for rent, and I'm just handing him $300 fucking dollars. Well, no, it's not right. It's not right. But if you can reframe it somehow in your mind that allows you to cope with it better, that might help, is what I'm saying. yes, you're being robbed of $300, but at least it's not going to cocaine, you know? Oh, he is. He is. 100%. 100%. And I'm not saying that's right. Yeah, it's the same as you paying $300 in rent. That's kind of the way I'm viewing it, Raisin Bran, is like, yes, it's $300 that is going towards the rent, but also, I don't know. I mean, if you looked at me and was like, I need 20 for pharma, technically that's what you used it for. But if you paid me 20 for like groceries and I went to a bar, I mean, of course, I would too. If you're like, hey man, I need an extra $150 to pay for rent, but you are instead paying off the debt you run up on your credit card because you were being dumb. But Angel, you have a plan. Do you have any status updates on? Do you have any status updates on your process in getting your license and the new car? What are we talking about? Angel has a living situation that's kind of messed up. And we're trying our best to understand the situation. And trying to console Angel. Angel, if this is making the problem better, let us know. But if you're just getting more riled up, also let us know. We can change the subject. Yeah, it's a yucky situation, to say the least.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I'm just overwhelmed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm so angry that I get it. Sometimes sleep is the answer. Indeed. Had a rough day? Just sleep. You don't need to be conscious for the rest of the bad day. It's okay. Yeah, pass it out your desk. Shit your pants, Angel. What are they gonna do? Ask you to keep working with mud butt? Yeah, no. Just shit your pants. My boss is on vacation. All the more reason for you to just be like, hey guys, I'm peacing out.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, Angel, Leo, Celeste, I have something to tell you that may excite you or may not. The other day, I was on the couch. Cloud was still asleep, and I had my. I know what that clip is. I don't even need to look at it. I know what you're talking about. Well, maybe not. But I was laying on the couch. I had my Steam Deck, and I installed Warframe. I played a little bit of Warframe. Yeah. Gyro, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, no worries. I got you. So that was in the other closet, though, hey? And under the bed is not possible. Panic. You are the imposter. I'm so sorry. I dig a hole. Yep, I'm just reading this in my head. Yeah, Panic's the only one. Panic is the one here that is responsible for me always being tired. Panic has tickled places the sun don't shine. Uh-oh. Plus, you didn't hear earlier. I played some Warframe yesterday. A very little bit, reacquainting myself with the controls. No, I didn't tell anybody. It was on my Steam Deck. Okay, now you guys can all come out of the closet. Even those of you who already have. This is cyberbullying? No. It's just tough love. Does Bird have a ceiling fan? I do have an OnlyFans. I have pictures of all the fans I have there. The one that is blowing air into my room. The one that is blowing air. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I heard that we can all come out of the... Yep. Yep, because everybody here is in my closets right now, so you guys can come out now. It's fine. When it's blowing air in your ear. Yep, that one's there. Yep, that one's there too. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm judging birds' shoes. I don't wear shoes. I'm a fucking bird. Panic, I'm sorry, you're there. Not a nice pose. Oh, it's an excellent pose. Yes, yes you do. What if I did Minecraft Let's Plays and only posted them on OnlyFans? I like that. Yeah. Of course, Angel. Thank you very much. Judging birds' shoes and yeah, yeah. This is true. This is true. What is happening in my chat? I don't know what's going on. I don't think chat knows what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on. And that's quite okay. Not a single person here is a Friends fan. I don't know. I just don't really like sitcoms that much, personally. That's my feelings and opinions. That's no judgment on those who do. That's just my feelings. I don't enjoy... Really? I can sleep in peace tonight. I've watched a good portion of it. I just don't really like sitcoms that much, so I haven't watched all of it. I am familiar. I watched it with my family a lot. I constantly want to slap Ross. I get it. I think he's kind of meant to be the character that everyone wants to slap. Bird, is it nap time yet? It is always nap time. But no, nap time is in another 5 hours or so. Maybe. Maybe not. I do need to head to the pharmacy. Cloud and I tried to get some photos developed, but apparently the films that we gave them had nothing on them, even though they did. So, alas. Just gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a few. Hello again, I am back. Is that what I said, Wolf? Kinda. I see. Hmm. I see. I see. I think I said it's almost nap time, but no, it's not for another 5 hours. Which is probably worse. Nap time for me now. Leo, you are given permission to nap. Just go. Just go. Shirk away all further responsibilities. What is the... Yes, of course. Go to bed. Sleep. You deserve it. Hmm.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Yes, we are getting closer and closer to 900. How fucking crazy is that? That's like almost 3 times the population of the village that my grandfather grew up in. That's crazy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I know, I know. We're going to be going. We're gonna hit the 900 follower goal, and then we're just changing the title and the usual pinned message to 1000 right away. We're pushing for the last 100, and we get a bird in a. Not so sure about that one, Chief, but maybe we'll see. We'll see. Not so sure. Potentially. Potentially. Panic, let me just say, and I say this truly from the bottom of my heart, this is not a joke. The bird bath stream is not simply a joke. This is something that feasibly could happen. Yep. Yep, I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less from Panic Zone. Yeah, you see that, you see the bird bath. Good. Good. That is what I will say. I'm glad I'm able to stand up to your expectations. Oh, yes. Yes, you're to stand up to my expectations. Yeah, bro, you're good. Don't worry about it. What are expectations? Never heard of them. I could be. Could be panic. Another question is, do I say that as a I could feasibly be? Or do I say that as a could I feasibly adopt Panic Zone as my child? Not half human, half potentially. It's much like Skeleton Man. He who is much like a centaur. Part man and part skeleton. Which part is the skeleton part, you may ask? The skeleton part. If you know, you know. I've shown that video a couple times here on stream. I'm not going to show it again. If you know, exactly. If you know, you know. What I will say is maybe around Halloween, we will revisit this video. Potentially. What is that value? I just don't know what this one is. What is this? Is it the audio source? Potentially? Wolfwood Chrome. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How did you find me today? I see. Been watching for a bit while I worked from the... Of course, of course. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. And you're from Pizza Party. That can only mean you are a streamer. So I have two things to say for you. One, please do your check-in. It helps me. It helps me keep track of who is here so I can shout them out later. And second, I encourage self-promotion here. If you'd like to tell us a little bit about yourself, what you stream, when you stream, why you stream, how long you've been streaming, all this stuff, please be more than welcome. We need some pizza as well. Subs do. People with tier 1 subs can have the pizza party and are at the pizza party. Yeah. Mr. Fulcrum, welcome in. How are you doing? It is a lot. A fulcrum in this economy? I stream whatever my unmedicated ADHD will let me. Warframe recently. Oh. There are some individuals here who are very, very interested in Warframe. Everybody, please. 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 Go follow Wolfwood Chrome if you are into Warframe. I can think of a few people. I found Pizza Party. I found some Pizza Party people naturally and was a bit inspired a few months ago. It's been a wonderful experience. We love Pizza Party. Pizza Party is amazing. I love it. I think it's an amazing community of people. The amount of people I've seen in this community who have gone from 10 average viewers to partner is crazy. And through Pizza Party, I've been able to meet and connect with so many interesting individuals and grow myself as a streamer, as a game developer, and a content creator. I think Leo went to sleep. I think Leo took a nap. Anna, what are we talking about right now? What is going on? As a programmer, tell me more. Are you a software developer yourself? If so, in what field? Yeah, you look at my Twitch every night, for real, for real? What else would I be talking about? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that ass. I'm glad you think so. I think I'm doing okay. The plan is all unfolding, as it should. I learned in the early 2000s. Okay, went for application design or something. Okay. Maintain it by knowing how to read and learn anything I want. There you go. And how old were you when you started learning? A little bit about myself. Oh my god. When I was in like middle school or high school, I tinkered with Unity a little bit. Just a bit. Just to learn enough to do like a hello world. Then in high school, I took a computer science course. I went to computer science at university for a couple years and dropped out. Instead, I went to just like a local community college. And then I started working like a week after graduating as a freelance web developer. And from there, I landed a full-time job. By the way, how will the birdbath stream work? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Did you begin with panic? Probably. When I was young, I was in a game development summer camp, which was cool. So that may have been my very first run-in with programming. And then, naturally, if you do any amount of time researching where to start game development, probably like 8 times out of 10, you'll be like, oh yeah, go to Unity. That's what you'll see. Andonian! Long time no see, my friend. How are you doing? How goes your MMO? You made one with a fairly lean team, right? Just checking in to see how things are going. Things are going really well. Things are going really, really well. Let's play this in focused view. I started my journey in the normal old school way. I learned HTML and C++. C++ scares me. Got plenty of stuff coming right now. Oh. Shit. It's the frame rate is pretty low right now, but it's coming along. Right now we're working on Footsteps. Slowly figuring everything out. I know HTML and I can read and write HTML. I'm just not good at it. I much prefer backend stuff like databases and APIs. That's definitely more up my alley. But if you locked me in a room and I had to make a web page for you, I could do it. I could figure it out. Can you teach this concept to a class? I'm getting a headache. Yeah. I did blockchain stuff for a bit. That was an experience. Yeah. Like a year or half a year before I started streaming, I got a online certification in machine learning programming. And that was interesting. That was very interesting. And when I started when I started streaming, I was actually streaming machine learning development. OGs would remember that. Ruben, welcome in. Thank you for your 9th offering. 1 away. Double digits. How exciting. All hail the bird god. In high school, I learned Java because I'm only 27, which to some is like, wow, you're 27, you're so young. And then to some people it's like, wow, unk. Which, you know what? I'm turning 27 in September. I'm gonna be doing a birthday subathon probably. It'll be fun. Wolf Wood Chrome. Thank you very, very much for making your first offering. I thank you, but more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. Welcome to the flock, and all hail, bird god. Which way are you doing the footsteps? I'm trying to do a raycast in a global down, like vector 3 dot down, direction from between the bones in the character's feet, in the rig, periodically, like every 0.1 seconds. And from there I'm determining if the foot is currently landing on the ground or if it is rising. I don't know. It's tricky. I'm 28. My wife is 30. My wife is 30. My wife? What about my wife? Cloud Forum, who is lurking right now. Not a bad way to do it. I can also do a raycast from each foot only on the frame the animator says is about to touch the floor. And then use a surface type tech to play the correct sound. You're doing similar. That's kind of exactly what I'm doing in a way. In a way, but in my animator, the way I'm doing my locomotion is a little bit funky. Like I'm doing a blend tree that has 9 different states. So I don't know. saves you the 0.1 true. True. You can still work no problem with this. Like, are you saying I would go into these animations and add like event triggers where as the foot is touching the ground, we would then, like if we look at our inspector and we bring up our lockbat, bring our preview up here. This is our blend tree. So if we do our move X, we do this animation, but if we do a little bit of move Y, we do a different one. If I were to do animation events on both this one and this one, would it not trigger twice? Like once for the strafe right and then once for the backwards and right 45 degrees? But you're right, I should try to avoid polling however I can. So just have an event trigger on the player script. That's called on the frame you want, called left foot down or right foot down. A frame lock in place. So if it's already played on this frame, don't bother or whatever. Okay, okay, okay. Saying it's another way. You're so right.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Doing time, understood. Game's looking good from what I yeah it's really come a long way. Can't beat a fireball weaving. Yeah, absolutely not. Well, could maybe feasibly.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Maui Jam, welcome in. How are you? Welcome out of ads or potentially work, depending on where you are. Both? Oh, fucking W's. Burn the ads to ashes. There's a magic spell you can cast. And it requires one spell component. It's and the spell component is the master card or equivalent. And with a tier 1 sub to the channel, you don't get ads. Just so you know, I can do magic here. Yes, with the magical card of credit, many things are possible. It's a very versatile magical tool. Credit? Ah, damn! I only have debit. Well, sometimes they're like debit Visa. The debit of Visa. You know. This is all a joke. I'm not begging for money. save before something bad happens. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. A couple weeks ago, my power went out midway through stream. I lost a little bit of work, which was unfortunate, but it is what it is. I want to see how this looks when it's done. It's still got a ways to go. It's still got a ways to go. I wish it could go faster. The thing is, I just don't know what I don't know. I don't know. Candonian, you're a game developer. And I believe that you've mentioned you have like a consulting studio. If you had to ballpark, how much would it cost for like a full-on settings system? How much would it cost, roughly? Setting like graphics options and sounds. Yeah, and like remapping controls. Doesn't need to be fully functional for everything. Like have the switches and knobs and dials that you need in the graphics section. But the actual functionality for that doesn't need to be there. You know, because like I'm currently in a situation right now where the only purchase that I know I need to do in the future is hiring somebody to make the trailer, but we're still a ways out from there. I'm wondering if there's anything else I can do to accelerate the process. And this is why I don't have the progress bar on up like I usually do. I'm still figuring out where to invest my funds. Are you in my Discord server, Candonian? And I'm going to deny this message. I've read it, but I've read it. Don't you worry. Welcome in, Candonian. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm still trying to figure out what where to allocate my funds that will get us closer to that announcement trailer. Figuring it out. Of course, of course. Thank you. Now that I have a way to reach you on Discord, much easier for me to ask questions if I have them. Always happy to provide help to other indies for super cheap, to be honest. I remember what it was like starting. We just want... I really appreciate that. Truly. Shit's hard. That's it, right? Yeah, we also have a few large clients, so the cost it would normally be. Right on. I will let you know. Of course, of course. Save this, and then we go over to there. Okay. Are you allowed to say who these large clients are? I understand NDAs are commonplace in game development, which makes sense. Okay, okay. Right on, right on. Run to the bathroom, friends. I'll be back in a few minutes. Friends, I am back. How are we? Welcome back. What time is it where you are, Amari? Doing well. Doing really, really well. Ah, I see, I see. I work at a gas station, so I have to open the store every morning. I see, I see. Do you enjoy your job? I don't hate it. I don't enjoy it. It's tolerable. It's fine. Like that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I worked at a Best Buy for a while. Made a lot of good friends there. But it's retail. And you know how retail is. We have to scan your ID or driver's license. Yeah. Is it like a fairly new thing, or is it something that's been around for ages? In Canada, like we do ID people. The drinking age here is 19. So with that, you are able to buy alcohol and cannabis as well. Weed is illegal in Canada. But we don't scan our IDs. We just show it. You know, the policy is basically if the person that you're selling to looks like they're under 30, you gotta ID them. Man, I should go to Canada. Why? Like, I agree, but why? Yeah. Is it not legal where you are right now? I prefer to drinking alcohol, personally. That being said, it is still a vice. So... yeah, in Scotland we have, if you look under 25, show ID. What is the legal drinking age in Scotland? Or should I guess first? Nope, illegal in Texas. Come to Canada. Great. Beautiful here. Everybody's friendly. I just turned 25 2 days ago, but I don't look my age. When I was working at a pharmacy in a little computer section, I had a manager. He was the assistant manager, and he was like, "Hey man, you wanna go to the pub and get a beer?" And I looked at him and I was like, "Bro, I'm 16." I was like, "Oh wow, I totally thought you were like in your 20s." 18, but 16 if with a parent. Okay. So like if I were to go to a pub, by myself or with like a couple homies, I need to be 18. But if I'm there with one of my parents, 16's fine. What if it's like a friend that is of legal drinking age that is like not kosher? To be honest, most people have, I imagine, quit drinking heavily by then. How do you mean? Just like it's not as popular a thing as it used to be? Hey sir, welcome in. Birdie's doing great. Birdie's doing great. Birdie's grown more beard since then. I've been going to my barber lately and getting it like trimmed up every now and again. Probably gonna do it like 2 to 4 times a year, maybe. Just keep it like maintained. In Scotland, I think most people are 6 to 11 when starting, so by 18. Holy shit! Really? Like most people in Scotland who drink at all start drinking when they're in their early teenage years, or even like pre-teenage years. 2 to 4 times a year. Yeah. I see I'm going to start seeing my barber 2 to 4 times a year, just to clean up my facial hair. I don't know how to do it. I'm half blind. I'll do a sloppy job, so. I always forget that you're from Scotland, Kendonian. It's like pretty fucking late for you, eh? I don't know how much facial hair you have. My facial hair is weird, and then it's very, like, I have a summer beard. Like, summer here, summer there. And if I were not to take
Ads
very
are
good
starting.
care of it,
Thanks for your patience.
it just looks patchy and shitty. And on top of that, I'm half blind, so the entire thing would just be lopsided. So I'd rather just pay somebody who is talented and does this for a living. Just do it. Costs like $30. Oh god. Oh god, what? I can't grow a beard, so I got about 3 days before it starts to look off. For the longest time, I didn't think I could grow a beard. But there was one day where I was like, I hadn't shaved in a little while. And I was going to Costco with Cloud, and I ran into my dad, who was also there at the same time. And he was like,
Back
"Oh,
from
Bird,
ads.
you're growing
Thanks
a
for
beard.
sticking around.
Looks good." I was like, I wasn't, but I guess I am now. I think I've left it for 3 months before. It doesn't look right, I think. I think the longest I've gone without doing anything to it, it's probably like 9 months. The thing is, it grows very densely. It's not like a long, wispy, flowy beard. It's just very dense. I accidentally grew like Logan in Wolverine Origins. Yeah. I would love to. I would love to, but my wife would decapitate me. So I will not. Logan from X-Men. I used to be a comic book guy. And I have one Wolverine comic. Old Man Logan. Really cool. If you're a comic book person and haven't read it, check it out. Bird for sure wants a red checkered shirt though, right? Bird for sure owns 3 of them. I'm telling you right now, I could throw up a BRB screen right now, and I could pull out every plaid something that I have, and I'll tell you now, the answer will be more than 3. Oh, don't worry, Acer. My hairline is receding faster than the French. Definitely going to Turkey at some point and getting a hair transplant. Just saying. Medical tourism in Turkey sounds so delightful. It sounds incredible. From what I've heard, it's like $100, and they'll take you through the whole hospital. They'll do every fucking check they can. Take like a day, maybe 2, depending. Sounds really cool, especially for someone with a medical history like mine. I do use Mi6. I have a lifetime license to it. I haven't done much with it, admittedly. Mine's like 10th or 11th for me. Maybe even 12th. Is it worth the subscription? I don't like having subscriptions myself. I would much prefer just do one big upfront thing and have it forever. So that's what I did with Mi 6. At the time, I think it was like 35 US dollars or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe more than that. Yeah, it's not bad. Like it's cheap and it does a serviceable job. I'm sure I'm not using it nearly as much to the capacity that I could. I've considered making a something where you have automated go live posts within there, if you wanted to. Do we have anybody in here who enjoys games like BioShock? I'll use it for verification of the Moonlight Tavern because I do have an 18. I think you could. I don't know how you would do it because the Bird's Nest is not for that purpose. I love BioShock. Have you heard of Twisted Tower? I have not. It's a game that is coming out fairly soon, actually. It's coming out on the 18th of August. And the release date trailer dropped not that long ago. Would you like to see it? Absolutely. All right, excellent. Hold on. Let me just shut down our music now. Here we go. Now let's go here. Let's crank our resolution here. Quality, yeah, that is perfect. Are we ready? Here we go. I'm getting it, yeah. I highly encourage you to, because this is somebody from the game developer YouTube sphere. He's like, from my understanding, a relatively big name. He's been working on this game for 5 years. It has 100,000 wish lists on Steam, so I've heard. Support indie game developers who are also content creators. Actually, you know what? Support indie game developers. Full stop. I can drop the Steam link for it if you want. This is the Steam link. I'm chatting with Angel. Understood. Understood. Tell Angel I say hi. I hope everything's okay. I would much rather play a game made by an indie developer than a big company, even if I have to wait months for updates. And this is why I've predicted this for a handful of years now. We are entering an indie golden age for gaming right now. People are sick and tired of how AAA and the big companies are treating the little guys. The consumer is getting angry. And they would much rather turn to spend less money for potentially a better experience and support small companies and developers as well. Vote with your wallet. Buy things that interest you. Don't buy Call of Duty 37 because you have every one of them. Right? Like I'm gonna be so real right now. I don't think I will. I do not think that I will buy any more consoles. Honestly, I think I might just be PC only. It's a shame. I have nigh every Nintendo console, excepting the Virtual Boy and the Switch 2. I have every PlayStation console, excepting a PlayStation Vita. I have an Xbox. I have an Xbox 360, but I never really grew up with it. I will not be purchasing a Switch 3 or whatever the fuck it is at that time. Unless it's extraordinarily revolutionary. I will not be buying a PlayStation 6. I will not be buying an Xbox, whatever. I'm just going to stick to PC. The way that when consoles started charging money for you to play games online, that's when I realized single player games are kind of the where it's at, for one. And two, playing games online is free on a computer. You don't need shit you don't need. just to play online on PC. The only way I get a new console is secondhand. I just don't want to support it. Honestly, the way that these console manufacturers are going right now is, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a way to, when you buy a console, let's say when you buy a console, if suddenly you go inactive for X amount of days and somebody else logs in on the same console, the console could just brick itself. Like, Nintendo's doing shit like this, bro. I hear that Nintendo recently is going through the process of adding replaceable batteries to the Switch too, which I think is an excellent move. Like, I have a PS5, and truth be told, I play more games on my PS5 than on my PC. I do, because I like playing games on the couch with Cloud, playing games that are like co-op, for instance, or just hanging out. But I have those on disc. I have them physical, and to my horror, you will not be able to buy secondhand games anymore because physical media is going away. All I'm saying, if buying isn't owning, then pirating is not stealing. I don't pirate things myself, but I know many that do. I'm not encouraging anything, but we know where people are gonna turn. A little louder, please. Oh, did I not speak loudly enough? If buying is not owning, then pirating is not stealing. This is not my advice or my stance myself. I purchase everything. I do not pirate anything myself, but I know many that do have this mindset. And I get it, honestly. Oh, yeah, 100%. Into the microphone, please. Yeah, do you want it to be like right here, Wolf? Like right touching my microphone? Am I peeking right now? I'll pirate anything that... Yeah, FBI, open up! You wouldn't download a house. Oh, bro, in this economy, I fucking would if I could. Just fuck off. Just download a house, put it on a USB stick, fuck off to the middle of fucking nowhere. Just deploy your house that you've downloaded. Fuck it, I would do it. If that's pirating, so be it. Not the first time SWAT's not... Pardon the fuck me? What? So, funny story. I lived in a bad neighborhood at the time, and they wanted the crack at. Oh, I see. I see. As I was walking to my mom's room by the back door, SWAT kicked in the back door and made me drop my bowl of. No! No, dude. Was there a lot of damage? Did you rent or did you own? We rented, not a lot of damage. The door frame cracked. Okay. I was 14 at the time. Crazy. Trauma. I would be traumatized. Witchy Hammer. Welcome in. How are you? Friends, I'm gonna mention something. I started streaming towards the end of November. Of not this last November, but the November prior. At that time, I was at 500 followers. If I can get to 1,000 before the end of November this year, I will have more than doubled in a year. Do we think we can do it? Yeah, they swatted the wrong house. They wanted the one across the road, but there was like, yep, no, this is the place. No, go for triple. Oh yeah, just fucking gunner straight for 2K. Or no, 1,500 rather. Literally across the street. The funny thing is, their yard looked like crack. Yeah. Fucking crazy, eh? You live in the States? What state do you live in? Sam Sideburns looks like he's a jerk, by the way. Sam Sideburns is definitely a character. If you were like a shopkeep, he'd be the kind of person who's like, hey, get in and get out. Get in, get what you need, get out. Arkansas. Okay. Now forgive me, I know nothing about... I don't know a lot about United States geography. I could point to Washington State. I could point to New York State, probably. I could point to Florida. I could point to Texas. And I could point to California, maybe Oregon, if I looked at a map. Where the fuck is Arkansas? Like mid. I see. I see. I see. I see. Texas, I know where it is. Oklahoma, I'm afraid I don't, but I imagine it's nearby. I'd love to go to Texas. I passed through the airport once. In Houston, I believe. But I hear it's just such an interesting place, full of the most interesting people. I think it would be a very big culture shock for me as a Canadian to spend some time in Texas. I don't think it would be a bad experience. I just think it would be so wild. I have some in-laws that live in Vegas. That would be crazy as a visit. Yes, this is true. Witchy Hammer, you were in Vegas as well. What is enlisted? What is enlisted? Do tell. First-person squad-based World War I shooter. Single player or multiplayer?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I don't have the lurk bait open. I'm so sorry. There we go. That should work now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm watching a YouTube doc on a massive AI art scammer streamer. What's the TLDR so far? I'm interested. Created fake accounts to pump up her stuff and then fake true stuff. Really? Wow. That's shitty. There's a very interesting documentary that Cloud showed me of how being a Chinese streamer in China is not just like a happy-go-lucky, oh, I'm streaming to meet new people. Like, it is a job. There are basically workplaces where you can go and they will make you a streamer that makes money. They will make you X amount of dollars a year. Like, it's a job. And that's so crazy to me. If anybody's interested in seeing this, I'm happy to drop a link. Yeah, they do, and they'll teach you. Like they'll do like an appraisal of like what your talents are and whatnot. And they'll be like, okay, you are gonna be like a music streamer. You're gonna play the violin. You're gonna play the guitar. Yep, and then you are gonna be like a mukbang streamer. Yep, and then you are going to play games. You are gonna have a podcast. You are gonna be like a dance routine streaming community. Like, it's crazy to me. Could you imagine? Yeah, some will say, okay, yeah, you're gonna be a VTuber. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like it's the same thing. It's like they provide you room and board, but your whole life is I am a streamer. Or I am a YouTuber or whatever. That's so crazy to me. Or mukbang streamer. I couldn't imagine. I would feel so sick all the time. Oh, Leo. I will be back in a moment. Two, 6, 9, 10. It's looking at my VTuber while doing that. That's so funny. Thank you, Leo. I will see you soon. I need to eat something because I haven't done that yet. Be right back. Everybody, I am back. Hello. I missed that emote. Which one? I never sub to people, but I'm so tempted. For which? Which emote? Leo's? Which one? The one where he's sitting down with sort of like bobbing from side to side? Or the excited little pat on the table? I really like that one. The duck hat one? Yeah. I like that one. I like that one. That's a really good one. Come on. All right, friends. Let's do a quick recap of what we've done today. Which, admittedly, I don't feel like it was a whole lot. But continuing to work on this, we're trying to get our player footsteps working, but alas, they're not working quite yet. If I jump, when I land, I do get a sound. So something is kind of working. Actually, yeah. It's not working yet, but it's all slowly coming together. But it is now time for us to change over to Baldur's Gate, my friends. All right. Like any learning I can get, D&D games are hard. Why are D&D games hard? Save that real quick. Now we're going to open up Steam. And Baldur's Gate 3 over here. Attention span? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, friends. Let's get some Baldur's Gate on the road, shall we? I'm like Zoro in One Piece. Every turn around, my party's on the other side of the zone. Are you're a One Piece enjoyer? Are you caught up? I am myself. And Leo is getting damn close. And that up here. Hard to sit that long when the kid can give it. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh. Right. So we just killed Gortash. Like we just killed Gortash. Gortash's hand. Gortash's netherstone. Hi. Wait a minute. Never mind. No. Inventory and equipment. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at Netherst. We've got both of Gortash's and Ketheric. Excellent. Now we just need Orin's. But we're not doing that yet. Let's fast travel back to Lower City Central Wall. Holy moly, what a loading time.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom.
Huh?
Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Boy. Oh, that's nice, dear. Thank you. Let's go. Right there.
You think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him?
They've really made a move. That's funny. Tamrin's tools are still here.
I hear it fairly commonly.
Would you like that?
Hello.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone was a critic those days. At the ready.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy. That's... You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Lag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
In the game? What do you mean? What are we talking about? I'm so sorry.
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
What is this? Duelist's prerogative.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
What is challenge to duel?
It's all right, baby.
Challenge an enemy to attack only you, inflicting bleeding on the target. Dueler's enthusiasm. If you're not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Everything is going to be all right.
Very cool.
Promise. Mommy. That's right. Mommy is here.
Let's sort this by latest. We just got the Amulet of Wind Rider. Ride the Winds, which is probably just gaseous form. Yeah.
You hungry, sweet
Cool.
girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Okay, done. Yes. Dragonkin for sure, for sure. Let's go. Let's go talk to these murder targets. So we're gonna go here.
Just one louder than foxes.
So an amulet of absolutist rebuttal. Maybe an enchanted ring.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Let's send that to Will. Three balding gates. I know. I know. Let's sort this by weight. Send that to Shadowheart. And those to Shadowheart. Excellent. And now, let's talk to
Something's on
Fix the Firecracker.
It's alright, Vanna.
You think the balding gates is a sign of an epidemic? Maybe in a way.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Maybe. Let's see what you got on offer. Let's just start selling some of this stuff. Do I need this? No. Do I need this? I don't even know what to do with this, so goodbye. Hold on a second, friends. I'm just going to close Unity, because I think it is hogging a ton of resources. Yeah, of course, I will eat Unity. There we go. That should get better as soon as that finishes closing. Let's sell those. Permanent. Okay. I have so much money. This is ridiculous. I also just have a hookah for some reason. No, for some reason my frames are just in the shitter. Interesting. Oh, oops, didn't need to sell that one. I'll take this vial of blood, won't be needing that, huh? Let's say that's good for selling. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. Or I'll not. Who's this? I sold you ages ago.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
And what do you have, Gloomy Fenstinson?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Fair. Let's take a look at what you got, bro. What is this? Armor of agility. Oh. Interesting.
Wits and blades.
Where's Karlach? Oh, right. Karlach pieced out.
What comes next?
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Bro, I get it, honestly. Okay. Well, we need to go to camp. We may as well do like a long rest.
Despite everything.
Yeah, let's do a long rest. Yeah, let's end the day. I can never get over fucking Urge's fucking cheeks. That's crazy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah.
Private letter from Oren.
Look.
What does she want?
Kudos on the murder of Gortash. You've done well under them. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall. And your little pet has eyes to witness it. Now, do proper honor to the murder lord and must submit yourself to trial in the murder tribunal. Remember, Vicarius. Succeed there, and you'll find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the murder lord will catch our blood. We'll watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves. Boring. Interesting. Huh. Free Orpheus. Urge. Let's tell the survivors the good news, and let's talk to Dribbles, the clown stuff as well. Daughter of Darkness, have we done anything here? in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. But we need to find somebody else to accompany us because we no longer have Karlach. Where is she? Letter with sticky red blots. This is... Okay.
Hello, my dear.
Goodbye.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing. Withers, maybe?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yana, anything? Probably not.
I brought my own paring knife.
Yep.
Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Let's yap.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Okay.
Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last...
Okay, yeah, we've already had this one. Will, anything?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Always good to talk indeed. Will, you are gonna
That's the
take
spirit.
Karlach's spot for right now.
A hero at heart.
Let's see. So here. Equip this. Don't have a cape you can wear. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy shit. All right. I'll do the stretch break. Give me one moment. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. Maybe grab a little handful of something to eat. I'll be back in a second. And then I'll do those squats. Alright, I'm back now. 10 squats. Five. Alright, I am back. Thank you very much, Ruben. Will has got damn near nothing on him.
Two steps at a time.
Okay. Will, please go talk to Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that
Indeed.
I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Mm-hmm. That is all. We've got our crew. Let's go to bed. Oh, wait, no. No. I wanted to talk to Karlach.
A word, if I may.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in. First in my heart.
There we go. This is true. But I don't want to be dangerous.
Hey, soldier.
Hello. Nothing to say, we just killed Gortash, and you're like, nah, we're good.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait. Can you join me again?
Hey, soldier.
Yeah, come on, we're headed out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yeah. Will can definitely take some time on the
Now
bench.
we're talking.
There we go. Go to bed. Right on. What just happened? Yeah, we did it. And then this we did. We got our crew. Let's roll out, leave camp.
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Hmm?
Hey, good looking.
You guys have already yapped.
Back already, car?
No. Okay, so now we need to go talk to... Where is your watch hungry? That's the counting house. Balder's mouth. Let's go up to what basilisk? Well, maybe, in fact, yes, that is where I need to go. Go to Rivington first. Yes. Go to Rivington. I want to see if there's anybody... Like, I don't know where the Ag Survivor group is, but I want to give them something. I wanna talk to them rather. There we go. We are now in Rivington. Is there anything here that we need? No. So, we are going to go back over to the... Go to the Undercity Ruins. Fuck it, do I just send it? No, I want to find the Hag survivors first. That's what I want to do. Almost natural and divine calamity coming in at pretty much the exact same time. How are you guys doing? I want to go right there. I need to go forward for quite a while. I need to hang a Larry. Game's good. Game's good. We are running around trying to wrap up a few more quests before we're wrapping up some of these quests before going back into our main quest. I'm gonna go across a little canal here and then go right. Right there.
Step forward.
That's where we're going. That's where I was getting in trouble. What do you mean? I don't understand. Where is it? Not in Felagir's fireworks. Garlo's place. There it is. We're gonna go here to there. There's so much in Act 3 that I burn out on side quests. Fair enough. I was looking for a quest marker and I couldn't find it because it was sitting on top of oh, hold on. No, I want to go straight south from here. Just need to go that way. Let's go in here.
Hell's my heart.
There we go. Let's do one of these. Talk to this hobgoblin first.
Lady Marina wants to speak to you. Hurry! Hurry!
Okay, okay. Marina?
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes, finally.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yes, she's traumatized, but alive.
Thank the gods. You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
I'm not so sure, buddy. He's never gonna be human again. You have to let him go. Kinda good. Yeah.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Killing him was a mercy.
then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Makes sense. I get it.
I could not best the hag.
You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Holy moly, that seems pretty good. Okay, excellent. Another thing out of our quest log. Free the artist, find Dribbles the clown. I have not found all of Dribbles. But you know what? I think that's okay. I think that's something I can live with. Let's see. Daughter of Darkness. In the lower city of Baldur's Gate. Lower city central wall. What if we go down here? What if we go to the Heapside Strand and then go directly south from there? So let's do this. Also, please summon the Water Myrmidon right here. And then
Whatever comes.
that'll hurt. No.
I'm prepared.
Also, so please equip this guy real quick. And then do this. Get a level 6 spell slot back. Incredible. And then do one of these. Excellent. And now go here to the Dark Urge. Okay. Now we go here. Let's bring this guy back here. And what can we do with rings? Is there anything? No.
Have you seen the size of a Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel Roger? Today's news.
Okay, so we go south right over here. We've not been this way before.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Don't rightly know, but I was up to no
Don't waste a step.
Batrick de
Good
Grants.
moment to talk.
Walking funny isn't a... You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Would you throw it at a steel Roger?
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Our edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much.
Sucks.
Said Gortash the state is paying the mouth's printing fees.
Oh, a little gazebo. Go to the little gazebo. I like that. Oh,
What's that?
it looks to me this would be a problem.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Okay, fine. Feared New or Beulah Sandfoot. Let's talk to Beulah.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Maybe. Let's talk to Fear.
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time. Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Okay. A little bit strange that there's a little gazebo here with... Okay. Just making idle chit-chat. Sure. And now let's go over this way.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
I know what I must do.
Way to go still.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Everybody's gonna do it, and hopefully one of them succeeds at Arcana check.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Hello?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Alderon's butter knife?
Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware.
Praise the Absolute? No, long live Gortash?
Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one.
Okay, I got it. Praise the Absolute?
The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands.
Okay.
My faith will guide me.
This has gotta be it.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion.
Like, this has gotta be it. There's no way it's not.
The door does not stir. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is Lord Gortash's name opens many doors.
Yeah.
Nothing responds within.
Right.
It is silent.
Okay.
Awaken, little one. Flower and...
Let's, do this. Excellent.
This way.
Kilgrave's Mansion.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
There's no sneaking to be had here. What's going on here?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Spirits. I have need.
What is happening?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you
seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. I sent you to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay.
I have.
What brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion?
What kind of appointments do you offer?
That depends on what torments you. Love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept at their manipulation. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients.
Huh? Must be very selective. I've never heard anyone mention you.
My name is known to those who matter.
Oh.
So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence.
Okay. What do these services involve?
Whatever the customer desires. Or at least, whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation.
There you go.
Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Could be. What's up? Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties.
Oh.
He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
First, tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Baldur's Gate's a pretty friggin' big city, bro. It's not a lot to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Okay. Got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Okay. Can I talk to Ulnar?
Not food, client.
That's so right. Let's see. I can now leave this place.
Anthony's candle. Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of Anthony's candle?
Have I been this way before? Let's see.
Probably just a dead cat.
Where does this take me? No need. We can just go this way. We've been here already. Okay. I believe the harbor docks may be a way to go. Or I could just go straight up to Baldur's Gate. So I'll go there. I'll go there. So we need to go north, north, south, north, east. I don't need to do the murder tribunal. I can just go straight underneath. No, I don't need to do the murder targets right now. Rather, I can just go straight in and go to town. Let's do it. Let's go to the Undercity ruins. It's main quest is the thing. If I do main quest, we're gonna try to go up to Baldur's Gate. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see what happens. Just save right here. Now let's go here.
Listen to me. If you go any further,
Queue's just ahead.
I don't know how closely they watch.
Okay. Never mind then. I guess we're going to the Undercity ruins.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay.
The spill of murderous loins approaches once more. Show a proof of faith. Spillage.
I have proven my faith to the tribunal. I'm an unholy assassin of Baal.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed.
Are you sure, bro? I'll do it. Like, I'll chuck a Fortash's hand right there. Is that
spill of murderous loins approaches once more, you must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
All created me.
Know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor.
I don't have the symbol on me.
Then shut this door shall stay.
Fuck, bro. I have Dortash's hand. Oh. Hold on.
Gods, I think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about.
Gortash this, Gortash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now.
Okay. Gotta go right there. It's actually quite close to it.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel.
Don't get me wrong. The booking treat.
No.
Know the right way.
Go over this way. Right.
Stories, get them right here.
What do we have here?
I'm standing down in it.
That bloody Gazette. Nothing but death, death. I don't read any.
Oh. Damn it! Bro!
Karlak, you're looking well. Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Good. Did we see your wares?
Certainly.
Yeah, well, what do you got? Oh my god, he has all this stuff that we've sold him over all this time. Legacy of the Masters. Seems pretty good. What are your gloves? I see. What are your gloves? Ah.
Shout if you need anything else.
We don't need anything right now, Damon. Thank you, though. Good to see you, bro. Glad you're doing well. Weave moss.
Not enough graves.
What's that?
Huh? What do you mean not enough graves? Billium. That's a name.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum.
What do we have going on over here? let's talk to you.
Death's blessings upon you.
Oh.
I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor.
Okay.
I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
You're so right. What is going on up here?
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
You lost your child. I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Boy. The mortuary or the mausoleum? What do we have here? Coon Mausoleum. Durenbold Mausoleum. Nina Dortnell.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never...
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Magic is about instinct. Trust your gut, trust your magic, and the rest will flow.
Like this.
Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oops. Boy. Go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Jump over here. Now we're gonna take you and throw you over there. Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Just like that.
Need to act fast.
Now we'll do a turn on dead.
Death, take you, vile
Okay.
Brighten up a last night's with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Nice try. Yeah, you got me there. Nice try. Girlie, get out of here, hey? Over here. Excellent. Now we do a shocking blast on you. Now we can run away. Let yeah, just do this. That's fine. Now it's your turn. Okay. You are what? You are considered large. If I do this. There we go.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Move Sunbeam right there. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, what? More? Okay. Fine. That's okay. Hmm. Here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Non-horde. What does that do? Okay. And now we're gonna do a quick spell, or quick finger. What do we got going on? You are. Thank you for the lurk, Skyra. I appreciate you being here all this time. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no! Wait. She died. There we go. Can I frighten you? I can try. Frightened! Massive. That's actually huge.
I got this.
Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Oh my god, you do so little damage. Okay. Excellent. What the fuck? Are there more? Holy shit. This is nuts. Okay, there we go. There's some of that dealt with. Now, bonus action. Gonna just be fly away. Fly to like here. And oh. So many of these enemies are like low health. This is gonna be a freaking massive turn undead when it comes to Shadowheart's turn. It's gonna be huge. Holy shit, did we just get more of them come in? How many are there? Nonetheless. Hello, Myrmidon. Your turn now. Do one of those. That's fine. I can take an opportunity attack. If you even hit me. Miss me with that shit. Okay. Now. One can go right there. Another can go over here. And then one more for those guys right there. Okay, we killed one. Not sure which. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Good work, buddy.
Heating up.
There we go. I'll attack you. And now I'll take you and throw you at that guy. Nice. Nice. Really good shit. Everybody got some heals there. But now... what are you gonna do with your turn now? Something useful, perhaps? Maybe? Ah! Look at that. Exactly what I was gonna do. I guess I won't be doing that anymore. Let's do one of these.
Have to keep going.
Keep the girl safe. Necrotic Veil? Okay. Let's do one of these real quick. Ooh. Just low. You're pretty low. Hold on. Hold the phone. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, actually. I do a quicken spell. Perhaps do another one of those. 1, 2, 4. There we go. What? Why are you attacking me? I don't understand. Let's do a... Okay. One. Two. And okay, we got one of them. Invisible. Over here. I love throwing people at other people. It's so fun to me. Yeah, sure. We'll pick up this body and throw it at you. Or shall we throw it at you? This other guy. Yeah. You. Take some heals. And then... That's a little excessive. No need for that.
No time to spare.
There we go. Do one of these and you. No need. And then we can go you and shoot that guy. Then. Oh my god! Prone again, huge. What? Enemies are left. Not many. Great. Let's go way over down here. I'll give you a smack.
What's this?
Aye, aye.
Hi. Fuck, bro. Are you fucking joking me, bro? That's ridiculous. Okay. I did the wrong thing.
Let's go. Want another?
One. Boom. Yeah, you didn't do a lot. That was great. Sorry, girly. Maud? Maud? How do you say your
Some
name?
flowers, they do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
What use do the dead have with flowers?
They're not for the dead. They're for the living. Same with funerals. Coffins, all of it. I put flowers on my husband's grave for me, to remember the good from the bad. We get on better now than when he was still alive.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Sure. We'll take the bunch. Thank you.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right
Do
here.
these guys have any loot on them aside from like
no traps, please?
wait, there's a whole bunch here.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Of course. Of course, now I'm encumbered.
down.
Okay, well, let's do a cheeky little short rest.
I needed that.
Words never can.
So,
Mind never quiet. Right tool will do the trick.
there we go.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Do a little save right here and then dive in. Ancient Mausoleum. Boy. Right on. Right on. Ooh. How many thieves tools do I have? Plenty. Come on. Let's try again. Come on. This is ridiculous. I'll use an inspiration. I already have 4 of them. I am gonna scream so loudly when stream is done. There we go. Oh. Yes, we are now plundering the dead. We have no shame. I am upset. There we go. Bring that up. But urge, you are encumbered. Karlak. Not over to Karlak. You're good for now. And let's also awesome. I just thought of something I wanted to use. Don't remember what it was, so whatever. Crumbling journal. No. Don't need to know anything from there. Take that scroll of Crown of Madness. Oops, wait. Case file, something or other. And yes.
What's that?
Sure, buddy. Give it a shot. You can do it. I believe in you. Wait. We did it. Unreal. What the fuck? Okay.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
Please. Please, oh please. Think we got it. Yeah. Oh. Lord Gregorian Gorian. That's a name.
Something over there.
Oh.
Better not be cursed.
Oh.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
No? What about shovel? What's this? Oh. Everybody group together.
Nothing hurts.
That shovel is just away. That's okay.
With haste.
Crumbling wall. Well, we know what to do about that.
Ready for this?
Okay. So that weapon's not gonna work. This one will. Good, let's go again. Good shit.
Let's go! Trap. Time to dance.
Holy shit.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way.
Making me sweat. This'll be fun.
Can I just destroy? No, I cannot. Okay.
All is ash and meat.
This time. Right on. Uh-oh.
Come
Well,
on, let's go.
your turn. Oh. This is ridiculous. Go again. There we go. What? Oh. Ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. I am thieving.
What's next?
You give it a shot. I think that's it. Yeah. And now there's going to be a trap. Skeleton. Open. Got a bone. Shield +1. This. This is going to be a mistake because everybody else is going to go trouncing over here.
This way.
Jesus.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
No. Mailbox.
Unseen. Perfect.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's go into the mortuary.
What do we have here?
Right on. What is in here? Jar of Mystic Carrion's lungs. Oh. Wait. I see.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright, everybody. It is time for us to find somebody to raid. Thank you all for being here, everybody. And now, get some music going on again. Goodbye, Mousy. See you next time, whenever that may be. I'm going to send you guys to Ritual Trash Panda, who's currently in a Golden Kappa train. I don't even know what that means. All right, if you're tuning in on YouTube,